Sorry guys, I was doing some testing earlier today. Can you tell? Hi everyone, how are we? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing very well today. It is a happy weekend. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. I'm figuring things out. I'm Thank you for the pets, Ostromancer. Thank you, Saber and Ostromancer. Yeah, no, I spent 3 hours this morning completely redoing my entire OBS. So please do let me know if things break today, because I know yesterday I was like, haha, there could be some tech issues, haha. And there wasn't really, like, there was a bit of stuttering, but we think that was like a Twitch problem and not a me problem. There is so much more room for problems to happen now. I am pushing my PC to its limit just to see how good we can get the stream. But there's a chance that I go too hard. There is a chance that I go too hard, and it, yeah, look, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so it is a happy weekend.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Don't fly too close to the sun. Look, I just want to try it. I just want to try it. So, for people who might have missed it, yesterday was the first day that I did a multi-stream, because I would like to avoid all the time that I spend getting my VODs together and putting them up on YouTube, and I'd like to spend that time doing other things like editing actual, like, long form videos. So this is one of the ways that I'm trying to do that. But like yesterday there were some tech issues on the YouTube side, so it was like but in order to fix that, basically, like, Twitch does this weird thing where it really throttles your upload to Twitch. And in order to get around that, I basically, rather than streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, I have to stream to YouTube first at a higher bitrate and then send a reduced version to Twitch, because Twitch will not accept it at the higher bitrate. So that's what I spent 3 hours figuring out how to do today. But we got there, and you know what? I was so proud of myself. I was like, I did a good job at that. Sure, it took me 3 hours, but it didn't take me the whole day. And it works. And I thoroughly tested it too. I didn't just fly by the seat of my pants like I normally do. It has been thoroughly tested. So there shouldn't be problems. I'm not expecting there to be any problems. But there's, you know, I said that about the Tomodachi live stream too, and there we were with problems anyway, so. It is what it is. It is what it is. But hello everyone. Welcome in. How are you today? How has your weekend been? Have you been having a relaxing weekend? Welcome, welcome. Hello Spencer, welcome in. Thank you for getting the very first today. Maybe I should make more firsts. So there's one that's like first, another one that's like more first, and then one that's like slightly less first, but still first. You know how some people do like first, second, third? Oh, I think that would be funny. But yes, welcome in, and thank you for your bunny check-in for collecting 103 bunnies today. I appreciate that, Spencer. Welcome, welcome. Hello, patron. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for collecting your 31st bunny today. I appreciate it. How are you going? Howdy, Jackie. I hope you had a good day out and about yesterday. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting 473 bunnies today. Hello, hello. Ostromancer, welcome in. Lucky number 13. Let's go. Lucky number 13, bunny collected. Welcome, welcome. Yes, you just missed out. The Twitch Look, I was with bated breath on like everything loading today. So I was like, Twitch wouldn't load. I'm like, okay, no, I think it's all right. I think it was for the first. I'm just being paranoid. I'm just being paranoid. Oh. Hello, Alti. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting your bunny today. 359. That's awesome. That's good. Appreciate that, Alti. Hope you're doing well. Very close to a year now. Hello, hello. Hello, Nax. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for collecting 104 bunnies. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Saber. Welcome in. 17 bunnies today. 17 bunnies for Saber. Thank you. Oh, and Jackie. Jackie in with a 75 stream streak. Huge. Big number. Big number, go brr. That's a huge streak, Jackie. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out here. As always, it means a lot to have you guys sitting and chilling with me and having some fun and helping me out too with like the Final Fantasy 14 like duties and things we do. I really appreciate it. Hello, Scry. Welcome in. 141 bunnies for Scry. How are you? Hello, hello. Hello, Zebby. Welcome in, Zebby. 269. Nice. Nice. It's got the nice number in it. Howdy, Zebby. How you doing? Hello, hello. Jim Mutation with 411 bunnies. Hi, Jim. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Jim and Atri were playing Chained Echoes again earlier today, which was lots of shenanigans. I made a pee-pee joke because we were talking about PowerPoint. And Atri was like, yeah, I used to be a PowerPoint expert. And I was like, PP certified. And then Atri was like, kept making the joke. And Jim's there like, fuck, Ath, why? Why did you do this, Ath? I live for chaos. Hello, Serum. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Namui. I hope you're well as well. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. My weekend ended yesterday. That's right. You work on Sundays. I hope you had an okay day today. And Friday, you know, count the days down till Friday. Hello, Helianthus. Welcome in. How are you? 15 bunnies for you today. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. First to second place. First to be first after second. first and first-ish. First, I mean second. I mean participation trophy. Yeah. The little like you tried. Make a first badge over 10 firsts, over 100 firsts. That'd be sick. I know you can do custom badges, but I think it's like I think they're based on like time or like goal, you know, Twitch goal things. I don't think you can do it with channel points, but that would be cool. I'll look into it because that would be cool. Or even like a little badge so you just get like a PNG badge. 13, that's a whole baker's dozen. That is true, a baker's dozen. A baker's dozen. Is it, question, because I know that a baker's dozen is 13, but I don't know why it's 13. Is there what's the reason? Like you just bake one extra for good luck, or like is it just fits better on a counter tray or something? I don't know. Why 13? Why? I gotta know. Lenny, welcome in. Thank you for also collecting 473 bunnies today. Meowdy. Meowdy. Hope you're doing good, Lenny. Hello, Tempest, as well. Welcome in. If you ain't first, you're last. Remember, kids, second place is just first of the losers, and other various quotes like that. Oh, first of the losers is wild. Oh, the yapping. Yeah, there was plenty of yapping today. That is true. Blink. I'm blinking. Thank you for the blink redeem. I'm hydrating my peepers. Because of a mess up? It's usually kept for the baker. Ah. See, I did also wonder if it was like, 12 for the shop, 1 for me. 12 for the shop, 1 for me. Hi Noct, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for collecting 263 bunnies today. How are you? Hello, hello. Both those quotes are from video games, I believe. Or at least I know the second one is. Second one is from Burnout Paradise. Gotcha. 13th is usually made just in case one fails. Yeah, okay, fair. So you got a backup. A backup one. Doing alright? Gathering, because I entered ADR. And I don't want to do... Loader? ADR. What? I know loader is like the... Oh, Alliance Studio Roulette. Right, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Fair and valid. Loader of the Ancients. Yeah, I was like, something of the Ancients. Like, I know what it means, but I could not tell you what it stands for. I got the vibe of the thing. It's because bread's historically sold on weight. Unfortunately, how much water bakes out is variable, so an extra was included to avoid being accused of being shorted. Ah, that's cool. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate that. Labyrinth. Ah, there we go. Labyrinth. Labyrinth. You right. You right. Would anyone like to come for Duty Roulette? I still need one more level into my Dark Knight before it's level 70. Sure? Yay! Thank you. Yeah, one more level into my Dark Knight and then it'll be level 70. And then I should have everything at level 70. Well, of all the things I've got. If you're gonna twist my arm, yay! Wahoo! Yippee yippee! Alright, I just need to double check that I've sorted this. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright. Just let me jump on character creator. Just let me start the video game for the very first time. I'll be with you in 5 to 10 business days. I've been released from whiny level 50 baby jail. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's go over to the screen. Beep, beep, boop. Ta-da! It's definitely not just an excuse to not sleep. Totally not an excuse. Totally not an excuse. Honest. Promise. Yep. What's this game? Is it new? This is Final Fantasy. This is the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, with free trial up to and including the award-winning Shadowbringers, critically acclaimed Heaven's Ward included, along with Stormblood, and you can play now for free with no restrictions on playtime. Level cap at 80. Join now as become a citizen of Eorzea. Hashtag not sponsored. I will be new in about 7 months. Sure, let me play FFs 1 to 13 so I can know the lore. Alright, got the ad reading. We can be real now. Got the ad read. We hit the ad read, guys. Oh. I'm not even sponsored. they should. I would though. But like Square Enix, I totally would though. Oh. Sounds like some sort of propaganda ad. It just gets activated. Someone says like activates. Someone says something and it activates like a sleeper agent. Just play Dissidia instead. I did have a look at that, but I think it just wasn't my vibe. I didn't try it, but I read it. And then I went to download it, and I think I can't get it in my region or on my phone or something. Playing 11 to get the lore on 12. You would be so disappointed, right? Hello! Welcome! Welcome! Oh, you got the new emote. I saw that on the cash shop. I 100% went and got on the cash shop. Wait, you stream on YouTube now as well? I do, Lenny, yes. Yes, Lenny, I do. I do also stream on YouTube now too. Welcome in. Is this, would you like to join us as well? Yes. Invite. All right. Yippee! Duo DSIM isn't allowed. I know I looked into it, but I can't remember exactly why I couldn't use it. Also, Ice Skittles, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're doing well today. My trigger would be the phrase, pray return to the waking sands. What a line. Hello, Yuna. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You were playing Phasmophobia today. That's right. How was Phasmo? Probably a game that's a bit different to what you normally play. How did you find it? Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Rambling Madman. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting your 30th bunny check-in. 3-0. Very nice. Hello, Yuna. Hi, hi. Hi from Yuna Raid. Welcome in from the raid, Knocked. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been well. I have been. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's been very, 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 very busy lately, but I'm feeling good. I'm back in action. And I'm loving life. Playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. But how are you, Yuna? How did you find Phasmo? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, I'm Atheria. I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be finishing off the Omega raids today, so if you'd like to join us for that, there'll be a few spots free, I'm sure. And yeah, so that's what I do. I do lots of Final Fantasy XIV. I do other things as well, though. Just like Yuna, I do a variety of content. So Yuna and I play a lot of similar games. So yeah, I do not play Phasmo, though. I do not play anything that is remotely scary. Oh, it was as spooky as I remember. It was fun, though. I'm glad you had fun, Yuna. I'm glad, I'm glad. I died several times for Yuna's transgressions. Yeah, but Yuna's the streamer, so it's okay. Thank you so much, Yuna. For those who don't know Yuna, as I said, does a lot of games similar to what I play. So I'll read out the intro. Yo, check it, Yuna Marie just raided in from Phasmophobia, and let me tell you, this VTuber is a whole vibe. 1 minute they're getting spooked by ghosts. The next, they're deep in some serious gaming with P8S and P12S. They're like a gaming chameleon, switching from fixing roads to exploring new worlds faster than you can say VTuber. Keep an eye on this one, they're always up to something fun. That's so cool, I love it. Hell yeah. Alright. But yeah, welcome in. As always, Yuna, if you need to head off so that you can get some food, some water, some rest, whatever you've got to do, please take care of yourself. I appreciate it, and I hope you all enjoy your stay for those sticking around. We're about to do just a leveling roulette so that I can get a level into my Dark Knight. And then after that, we're going to do the remainder of Omega, which will be very good. I'm looking forward to that. Omega's been good. I've been enjoying it. We have 2 tanks. We have 2 tanks. Will it be okay with 2 tanks? It'll probably be fine. It doesn't need to be at the right level, does it? Since we're a 4-stack, we can do any configuration of rolls. Alright. Easy. Cool. Ah, that works well then. Quick Praetorium roulette. Last. So we're gonna do, oh, I'll activate it for the next one. This is a high level dungeon one, so it'll be at least level 50. That's a great call, Knocked. I'll activate it for the next one. But we were doing Omega. We are, after I just do a roulette into my Dark Knight. Ooh. Because I'm level 69. Nice. And then I'm going to do Omega. It also gives people a chance to arrive and get settled into the stream too, rather than immediately jumping in for Omega. Do you need to make dinner? Real quick, I'll be lurking. But make it back in time, might be able to join for Omega stuff. That'd be awesome, you know. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy, enjoy. If I manage to level up just off this, then we both have our... I'll just chill. You could be main tank. I'm blue DPS. Hello, it's me, blue DPS. Yeah, no. So we'll do the high leveling one, and if I still need another level, then I'll do the regular leveling one. But we're pretty close, so I don't think I'll need to. I think I'll be okay. Oh, hey Jackie. Hang on, Jill stream, yeah. Yes, indeed. I do now have it on the other channel as well. I was spending so much time putting my VODs up on YouTube that I was like, I wonder if there's a more efficient way to do this. Dark Knight is the DPS tank along with Gunbreaker. Okay, I didn't know that. I knew Gunbreaker, but I didn't realize Dark Knight as well. I think because I normally quite happily play Paladin. Oh, I did forget to put my EXP buff up. I think I've got food in here though. Do I... I'm gonna punch him. Punch him out of the sky. Both have very high DPS for tanks. Oh, cool. Bonk. Oh, okay. I'll take out this one. I'm looking forward to learning Gunbreaker when I get to Shadowbringers. And Dancer. Very excited for Dancer too. I'm really looking forward to Dancer. Dancer's so aesthetic. I love chakrams as a weapon. Fire 4, my beloved. Yeah, I love chakrams. It's the first weapon from like the first RPG I played that I just went, yes, this. Because I played Kingdoms of Amalur. And they have super cool chakrams that you just swing around and throw at people. I think they were like a mid-range weapon. And you would kind of dance with them, really. I realized that I've not had enough water today, and then I'm suddenly like super thirsty. I also burnt my tongue eating dinner too. I feel like when you burn your tongue, it makes you... I guess your mouth kind of feels like weird. But I feel like it makes you thirstier too. Oh, he has a key. Got him. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Yeah, I'm looking forward to... We'll finish Omega. And then I think we'll have enough time after that to finish unlocking the Namazu Society. And then maybe start some of the side quests. Oh no, I said maybe we'll do MSQ. Because a few things like the Four Lords and the Doman Reconstruction quests are all locked behind more main scenario progress. So I do have to actually do main scenario to do all the side quests that I want to do. They've locked my side content behind main story. How could they? What is this? I really love this big weapon. I would love to have this as like maybe a warrior weapon or something. Hi Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. How are you? Thanks for collecting 253 bunnies today. Howdy, howdy. The nerve of them. I know. Push me back out of my damage range? What is that, huh? Oh, is that not the one that sticks around? Okay, that's it. Storm coming. Get killed, mate. Ooh. I gotta get all my gear so that I can trade it in for my Grand Company tokens. Why? Oh yeah, I'm still collecting moonstones, that's why. There is a reason. One day I'll finish the rest of my relics. So, is it the case now? Someone mentioned you don't need to do all the rounds of BA for the relic? Is there an alternative step? Is it? Oh, it's the next one. Don't remind me to grind relics. Huh? I thought someone was saying the other day that... Because I think you had to do 3 completions of Baldessian Arsenal in Eureka to finish the Stormblood relic. But is that not the case? Not that I mind though, I'm quite looking forward to Baldessian Arsenal. Is there something we were supposed to pick up over there? No. Just have Umbrite to get from my animal weapons, and I have all the mats for all the things. Wow. That's impressive. Impressive. I have to get... There's still a bunch of poetic stuff that I need. Like for the bones and shells and stuff like that. But I think I have mostly everything else. My inventory sucks. I keep it on my saddlebag. And I've got all of this materia too. Been just hoarding materia. You know what, actually it's been a while since I've gone and tried to acquire more materia. I probably should see if there's any more that I can get. Big boy! Look at this beefy man's. His stuff's really cool too. His hat's pretty fancy as well. I'm including my 2 retainers and saddlebags. Uh-oh. For relics, do you get every relic for every weapon? No, just one. I've just been doing one weapon. Because then it ticks off the quest in your journal and it becomes a repeatable quest. On screen. That's true, yeah. I did start farming a second relic off screen, like a second Realm Reborn one. But the problem was that, like, one of the reasons I kind of lost momentum with it is because for the Realm Reborn relics, you need the books, right? And to do the books, you need the leave quests. And when I was doing Heaven's Ward, I think I just had to spend all my leave quests on the Heaven's Ward leave quests constantly. I didn't really want to be spending my leave quests on anything else because of just how insanely many I needed for Heaven's Ward. And despite that, I still didn't finish them all before the end of Heaven's Ward X-Pack. Like, we were doing those early, I feel like. Whereas I've gotten way more relaxed now. I don't think we've done a single leave quest since I finished those Heaven's Ward ones. Did you do Hall of the Novice? I did. I finished Hall of the Novice. Got my little ring and stuff. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up. Let's just do trials. Let's just do trials. That should do it. Let me throw in. Have you overcapped? Oh, sorry, Scry. Sorry. I just went straight in. Sorry. The guy goes. Okay, no, I'm taking. Look, man, I'm happy if you want to tank. That's sweet. Coming for Omega though? Absolutely, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's Kyle. We're fighting Kyle. Got him. I actually find it really interesting when they have these sorts of enemies where you have to watch for their visual tells rather than relying on the like the orange AoE type thing. My name is Kyle. Good job, buddy. Good job, Kyle. Do I have to provoke? Nah, probably not. It'll be fine. This was a pretty cool fight. Fighting the big dragon. Although, I seem to remember, didn't I have to do this after, like, taking 5 minutes to, like, stop crying my eyes? Yup. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yes. This was one of the fights that, the cutscene just before it, I wasn't just crying, I was wailing. Because Reesfelger didn't die, yes. But I thought I was tricked and bamboozled. Not my fault. Oh, did I put my thing back on? I don't even realize. My name is Kyle. Meanie face Square Enix. Yeah. How could they bamboozle me like this? Illegal. Oh, fuck up. That's illegal too. Nice. Are you afraid of the dark? We did it! We leveled up! Woohoo! That was enough. Alright, well, now we can do Omega. I still need to unlock the next quest though. Hello, hello! Will you be joining us for Omega today? Alright, I still need to do the actual quest for it though, so I should probably go do that. I'm there, I'm ready, send me an invite. Oh, okay, I'll invite you, Tempest. I'll invite you. I can't see Scry, I was just gonna invite Scry. I think it's near Peering Stones. Oh, it's not, no. It's Ralgers. It's Ralgers. Guys, I got it wrong, sorry. Goose chase. Gonna scram to bed, but thanks for roulettes. Not a problem. Thank you so much for coming along. I appreciate the help. Thank you, thank you. Your princess is in another world. Another world! Another world! I think I can still do it, right? Ah, there we go. Right. Alpha! Kweh! Hi, Slips. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the bunny chicken. 6 collected. Hell yeah. Half a dozen. Half a dozen. How you doing? Alright, Jesse. In the beginning, there was chaos. How does it? It's good. It's good. We just did some roulettes and now I'm level 70 on my Dark Knight, which is exciting. And then now we're gonna do the final stretch of Omega. Jesse greets you with a mix of enthusiasm and concern. Good timing, Atheria. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Tried to teach a friend to tank. It was certainly something. It's a learning curve, yeah. I had the same thing when I was learning to tank too. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Oh, well, I suppose I should explain. Even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire. From Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Nangarland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bosja Citadel. Do you know of it? I know of it. Bosja... What's the Bosja incident? Is that the one... Was Midas in Coils? Because I remember something at some point someone referenced Garland's father's transformation. I'm going to say I never heard of it. There was a transformation by Sid's dad, but I don't know what that means. Here we go. Bosja was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud all right, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. And, as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Atheria. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Oh, I do. He still owes me for that time he called me too bloody useful. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Atheria here. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But, Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Chirurgians given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgard Soma? Still taking his nap, is he? Unfortunately, yes. That leaves only you, Atheria, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition. No, Jesse. I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right. It's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Yeah. Time to punch the bug. Time to punch the bug. I'll do my part in the workshop. You just concentrate on surviving the rift. Alright. I did do it as a healer last time, so unless other people are very attached to healing, I am very happy to heal. If you have room, can I attend? Of course, yeah, we've definitely got room. We've got 4 spots. You'll be number 5. Oh, so you will have 3 spots after you. We'll have 2 spots. Oh, can I not invite you from there? Across world. Across the world. It's alright, I can do this. Look how fancy. Look how fancy. Whatever's needed, I can fill in. Awesome, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So that means we'll have, yeah, 2 spots left for anyone else that wants to come along. Kweh! Are you ready, Atheria? Ready to put an end to this? Ported at the time you sent the invite? Okay. Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Kweh, kweh, kweh! That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Oh, okay. After the cutscene then. Flashbang. Oh, we're right in front of the eye now. Oh, there's way less eggs floating around. This is the last egg. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Me too? Okay, no worries, Scry. Welcome
Welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 PSI group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent.
We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat?
Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable test method.
You reading this makes me want to hear this dialogue in that accursed TikTok voice. Wait, what's the TikTok voice?
Blip. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required.
What do you mean by that?
I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete.
Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I've no intention of leaving him behind.
Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Blip. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait.
Aw, poor Alpha. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Omega. You don't know what you're talking about.
Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own.
Whoa, really? What? What the heck?
By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction.
A Chocobo Mystery Dungeon reference. Oh, that's cool. In it, you play a Chocobo and you can defeat Omega. That's sick. Wait, why is there a bunch of alpha feathers falling down?
I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections.
Wait, are you telling me all of these feathers come from like 1,000 alphas? That's fucked up. I put it in the Discord. Thank you. I'll have a look after the cutscene. Oh, let me snooze the ad. Them's fighting words, bot. Right. Fucked up that the bot would say that.
The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents, and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memories, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I require, a function he has performed with adequate competence.
So those were all previous chocobos that Omega sent into battle, I guess. Getting dragged off to tea. Enjoy! Have fun! Good luck, patron. Good luck. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it?
Blip. Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic.
I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test world were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Atheria. Let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. You coming? Aww. Alpha's a sweet little baby. I love Alpha. Aww. Alright, let me... re-invite. Alright. Invite. Anyone else coming?
Kweh.
Oh, so sad. Big egg. What is that? Looks like a bridge or something. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Hi Neri, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello streamer, I'm new here. Where can I buy feet pics? That is fucking what an entrance message from my moderator. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Atheria. Will you be my assistant? How you doing, Neri? Welcome in. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess?
Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Kweh! By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Kweh! Kweh! Oh, look how happy they are. That's so sweet. Enjoy your power wash, Neri. Have fun. "'Tis inconvenient without Midgard Zoma here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh?" Wahoo! AlphaScape 1.0 now accessible. Heck yes. Alright. So, am I missing anyone from the party? I'm here to kill chaos. Let's go. Very exciting. Very good. I always knew there was something up with this guy. Hit me up, I can get you the hookup. Holy. You can see the little feet from here. What? Oh, the little chocobo feet. Still got spots? We sure do. We sure do. Hello, Serge. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Me? Oh, did I not? I re-invited you. Let me try again. Next to the controller? Oh, true, yeah. In front of the controller. You can see the feet pics. Alright, that worked. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Spencer and then one more. Time to ease myself back into Scholar. Ooh. My favorite healer is a Scholar Sage. Timed out. All good, all good. All good. Alright. Spencer is here as well. Alright, final call. Play the ladder more often because it's just more fun at all levels except Cap. At Cap, Scholar is way cooler. Oh, interesting. I do like the fairy, seems quite convenient. The legend himself. Alright, let me just double check. Okay, we do have a tank. Excellent day. Alright, here we go. It's raid time. Oh my god! Oh my god! Instant pump! Thank you guys so much for your help. It makes this a lot easier. Full party. So this is chaos. Look at those dudes. Or, as Zebby would say, those little guys. Yo, this is an ugly motherfucker.
Hi Serge, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. This is an ugly looking motherfucker. Okay, he's got ice breath. And like one little snake at the top. May go without saying, this one is the final boss of FF1. Oh, that's cool. Final boss of the Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise. That's cool. Chaotic Dispersion. Just like a push button. Whoa! Ow, that hurt. No, not holy. Too late. It was already casted. Grovel in terror. Grovel in terror. The flames hunger for your flesh. What the hell does this do? Okay, that seems like I don't want to be standing in that. It'd help, but I have to lock in. Fantasia was playing last night. DC hop, still sleepy. All good, all good. Alright, but we don't want to be standing like in. Oh, Oh! Didn't expect that, I'll be so honest with you. And I oop. No big deal, no big deal. we run it back, we run it back. I was doing so good. Entire party forgot. I did, yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize he'd moved over there, I'll be honest. I have to keep an eye on him this time. The flames, okay. So this is where it kind of gets a bit weird where we've got like two parties each. And then I'm gonna move in. And then now it's two. And two again. Oh, frick. Oh, wee. If we hold here, then he'll do it again. Or no? Okay, so this is the one where he's gonna jump somewhere. Can't take a 14 OCD like me and can't forget. Cannot forget. Okay, so this is the weird cycling thing. Okay. Got him this time. Res is off. Another push. Is he gonna move somewhere? Why do I have this? Oh shit. Alright, what else have you got, man? Go on. Do your worst. Do your worst. Oh. Bowels of agony? That's not really what I had in mind. Whoa! Oh! Fuck! No, wait, no, I wasn't serious. I wasn't serious. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The evil grin. Crystal destroyed. You dare. Ooh, spicy. Clip. That was quite something, wasn't it? Thank you for clipping that scry, my god. For the record, I had no idea that was coming. Oh my god. I was like, oh, he's probably just gonna like start repeating his phases now. I was like, oh, now seems like a comfy time for him to like go back to the beginning and start repeating his phases. Scurry and flail, little mortals. The raging tide will claim you all. Ooh. Just gonna stay here. Is it me again? Fuck, it's me again. Whoa. That was fucked up. Ooh. You know what? I'm like, this is a spread marker, and that just means take it to the edge of wherever the fuck. What a good choice. I want donuts now, damn it. Hell yeah, I love donuts. Donuts do be delicious. Yay! We killed Chaos! Yay! Yo, he's got skulls on his kneecaps. On his kneecaps. Dun dun dun! Yippee! Cool. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That was fun. These fights have been really fun. I've been really enjoying these fights. Better on his kneecap than other places. Hey, yo.
Bzz. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy.
Don't we still have 3 more fights to go, though?
And yet, the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject, Atheria Starbringer, will proceed to a supplemental stage.
Ooh. Oh. Flashbang. What's this about then? Fire and brimstone. Are we fighting a dragon?
I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lack the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself.
Wait, no. If we were defeated, wouldn't we be dead though?
That is, of course, assuming you survive.
Well, there you go. There you go.
According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat.
It is a dragon. Wait. Is this Midgard? It's gold Midgard. Yeah, it's golden Midgard Soma. Sick. That's cool. Ooh. It's him in a different form. It's Dad. Dad's here. Hi, Dad. Young and shiny. Yeah. It's a simulation of Dad. He's looking pretty spiffy in his simulation. Midgard wishes he looked this good.
Prepare to face Midgard Soma, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world.
Nemesis? Wait, this is on a distant star too. Because Midgard came over to our star. And then what? Didn't he... Wasn't he like, I gave up shit to Heidelin so that I could just vibe here with my with my kids? Dad at 30. when you see a family picture from Dad and it's in his 30s. I thought if I looked better I'd play better. Turns out you need to have skill. You did good. You did good. My headcanon is that Omega is a silently crazy Siri. I can get behind that. I put Omega's dialogue in a text-to-speech that mimics that TikTok narrator woman's voice. It's kind of funny. That's funny. That's really funny. Like looking at photos from the 70s. Yeah, of your family. I don't know, is that spoilers? We have... No, he has mentioned it. So he did mention it to us. We've not heard a lot about it, but we've heard a little bit about him coming over to... basically what I said. He came over here and then he was like, yo, is it cool if I live here? And then he had to give something up in order for him to live here. Because he came from another star. Over the sea of stars or something, he said. him before he burned his ether to make the trip to us. Gotcha.
This is not the faded spectre that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory.
Ooh.
Omega, wait!
You can't force Atheria to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed.
Lip. Acknowledged. Test subject Atheria Starbringer, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels.
So does that fire his mullet? Absolutely. Midi prime. Midi in his prime. He escaped far away carrying eggs. Gotcha. Hi, Cacti. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's right. I had meant to check the voice that you play. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, I do know that one.
Affirmative.
How you doing? Alright, well, I need to hand this in first. I was like, let's go. And I'm like, oh wait, no, I still have quests that I have to finish.
Kweh! Kweh, kweh, kweh! Alpha seems distressed, and Sid is nowhere in sight.
Uh-oh. Atheria, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. What? In the beginning there was chaos. Complete. Hello, Sid. I love... This is very funny. This is very funny. Can we make it look like he's one of the computers? If I go in here, does it remove the... It removes the quest marker. Sid, you're looking positively transparent. I want it to make it look like he's with the computer. Okay. That'll do. Close enough. Quest designer saw they forgot to add the model of, and can't be fucked telling them. Not a plot point. And now it's a plot point. And like fire was his main. That's sick. Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong. That's strange. Don't lie, Sid. I can see right through you. Haha. My apologies. 'Twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I'd noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach... Oh. He's back. Oh, it seems to have worn off.
Kweh! Kweh, kweh!
Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with, unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now, and decide what to do with it later. Right, Atheria. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard Zoma. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. Yeah, he's in his prime. He's middle-aged. From everything we've heard thus far, it seemed that Omega and Midgard Zoma both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the father of dragons arrived here, on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgard Zoma, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. Even so, I must find a way to defeat him. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but he was older then. Wait, you fought against Midgard Zoma before! But yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Atheria, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine, once and for all! I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools, and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. Hell yeah. Dragon. He was also dead then. That's true, he was. He prefers the term etherically challenged. That's funny. He wasn't dead. He was just kind of dead. He just lacked the ether of life, that's all. Watch yourself in there, Atheria. The underlying data may be imperfect, but I recall Omega saying something about the battle ending only when one of you is dead. Expect no quarter, and give none. Need an eighth? Hell yeah, if you want to join, Cacti, that'd be awesome. Yes. Kweh. You're doing a good job, Alpha. You're fine. You're alright, little guy. Let me log? Hell yeah. Awesome. Whee. I can't see his card on it anywhere. Alpha is very cute. I'm a big Alpha fan. I also love the otter minion that we got from the Make It Rain campaign yesterday. Man, I need to draw a picture of that little guy. He's adorable. This is the only way to do things quickly on Materia. That's true. You can queue it. The queue isn't too bad, but it's definitely much faster. Like, the fastest way is if you just happen to know 8 people that can come and help you. The second fastest way is probably party finder, maybe. And then third would be queuing for it. It just depends on like the content. Like alliance raids, I probably wouldn't necessarily just queue outright. Like alliance raids are funny because I did, as an experiment the other day, I was like, I wonder if I can even get alliance raid to pop, ha 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 ha. And then it did, in like less than 10 minutes. And I was like, huh. And so I had to eat my words because I was like, oh, okay, it does pop. Alliance raid does exist. It is real. But normally when I do it for stream, I do it in Party Finder. Oh, excuse me. You'd want to go in at least as an 8-person party. Yeah, you can, but like, you don't have to. It definitely does, take longer though. Yeah, and it is very dependent. Like if you're trying to queue one specific 24-man, you're better off doing the Party Finder. But if you say you just picked up the quests and then you had to do the raid and you were just like, oh, I'll just keep doing Alliance Roulette until I get it eventually, then, you know, that's also an option. But normally Party Finder's better. Because people be making parties to grind for their Dawn Trail relics. Or through raids? Through doing raids? Because that'd be good. Or is that because Dawn Trail relics, isn't that entirely from like Poetics now? Or are there other things that you get? You have to grind Alliance Raid Roulette. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that is a bit harder on Atheria. Maybe that's why it popped so quickly when I did the other day. Maybe that's the reason. Intermediate step that requires Duty Finder. Gotcha. Yeah, each step has one grind, then you can buy the other 20 plus weapons with times. Oh. So there's like one that you have to do. You do it once and then you're sweet. Hey, welcome in. Invite to party. Alright, look at us go. We're a full party. Hi MLM, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. And some crafting. Oh, okay. A mix. One-time grind for each stage, then extra weapons from tombstones, not poetics there. Oh. Alright, because it's Dawn Trail. It'll be... What am I thinking of? Was it Dawn? Oh no, it's Endwalker Relic I'm thinking of. That's the poetics one. Let me check my party. I've got 2 healers, 2 tanks. Alright, awesome. Sweet. Great work. Let's go. Ooh, you got a legendary card. That's sick. A fancy triple triad card? Let's go. Endwalker one's a poetics now that the expansion is on. Sorry, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh, sorry, I'm the one that's not ticked. That's what I was thinking of. My brain is already like ever cold ready. Midgard's very cool. Took me 30 minutes for the NPC to drop it. My goodness. That's big. This place is very cool. I'm not looking forward to my triple triad adventures. And what was current? It used the ones without weekly cap, same as Dawn Trail now. Gotcha, okay. Ooh. Owie. What was that called? I feel like that's gonna be a... That feels like a big circle? No, it's a fucking the same shit. Fuck, I'm dumb. I thought maybe that was gonna be like a donut thing. Tis the fate of all dragons to shed one form for another. Even in battle are mine assaults ever changing. Okay, that's the donut. Alright, cool, great, wonderful. Well, that was just gonna be a like middle of the thing AoE. Okay, no. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me still. But fool me 3 times, not my fucking problem. Oh, you are gonna... Oh, wasn't fast enough. Okay, that's the donut. That's the donut. What? You're a liar. Why was that different? Is this the donut again? People going to the corner. Circle, then front flip is donut. Oh, okay, it's both. Oh, those are expanding. This feels like a... Like I want to be... Oh, damn. Spin is AoE. Spin flip is donut. Flip is cross. Okay, I got it. Cool. Thank you. Ow. It hurts. Where the fuck did he go? Tail end? Sounds like I don't want to be at the business end. Oh, okay. Ooh. Seems spicy. Northern Cross, what the? Okay. He just turned it into Antarctica. Okay, so let's circle. And flip. So this is donut. This is donut. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Whoa. Hello? In Savage there's also Flip Spin, which is X Blast. Wow. I see you're fighting Dragon Daddy. I am Caleb. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you've been well. Okay, so this is in. We're probably gonna be like in a circle, right? Yeah. Nice. So would it be Flip Spin? That's the X? Yeah, Flip Spin. Oh, right, yeah, you said that. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, that's fun. Haha, I managed to mute it. At least I think I muted it. Otherwise, I just sneezed straight into the microphone. Congrats on the clear and level up. Thank you. I have this dragon just awoken, taken flight to end up in your domain, my dear Starbringer. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Wait, Kweh! Feel like this experience is exposing how out of practice I am. It's alright, I don't know what's going on, so you're fine. You're doing good. Another stunning victory, Atheria. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you not notice the resemblance between Midgard-Zoma and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now, I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. That the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgard-Zoma. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate, when you consider the machine's connection to Midgard-Zoma. Well, whatever else destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Yay! We did it! It's been so long since I've done these, they're basically new, just YOLO strat. Exactly. Kweh! I wish my brain would forget old content. Might make old fights a bit more fun. I think it's like, because on Atheria, I guess we just like don't do them very often. In the end, there is Omega.
Sid is waiting for Omega to make its next move. Ooh. Your move, Omega. Knock knock. BGM 100. Ooh. Oh. Yo, the eye's closing. What the heck? Didn't you want to fight, mate? What's wrong? You scared? You scared, mate? Blip. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources. Rerouting to primary operations. Invalid crash out. Yeah. What the heck? Bye, egg. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard-Surma necessitates direct and immediate analysis. My egg timer, no! Blip. Confrontation. Imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Why is he shaking? You all good, Sid? What's wrong? Drugs, maybe? When your egg timer suspends all of its experiments and blows the egg up. Oh. First things first, we make a few adjustments here. Like so. Missing Nero. Yeah, Nero's not here. Nero will be pissed if he misses this. Ah, Alpha. Do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Kweh! A bunch of rocks is so funny. Oh, a shrink. What do we have here? Some sort of gem. A couple of stones. And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or smaller? Right. It was foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools.
And yes, I almost forgot. I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. Don't worry, Alpha, we've got this. We've got this. We'll win this, I promise. Sid's tweaking because he's doing the one thing he hates doing, making tools of war. Ooh. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invincibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need to do is have faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Yay! We love Alpha! Right. Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Alpha like, okay, let me put my inventory back into my pockets now.
Kweh?
I'll head straight back to Ralga's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished.
Kweh! Kweh! Kweh!
Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Uh-oh. Hope he's alright. Look for Sid in Ralga's Reach. Yo, you got the last card that you needed from Luena? That's awesome. It's so exciting when you get a triple triad card that you've been trying to get for ages.
Kweh!
Where's Sid? We see... Oh, there's Jesse and Sid. Alright. Okay, that's his tool. His new toy. Oh, he's shaking. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. I feel like this is Nero. Yeah, I knew it. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion.
Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Supportive friend Nero. Yeah, he's coming to check on his ex-husband. Yet be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out, but the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you so afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those days, the dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved, and I feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But naught is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Graha! Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. Mead! You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path. How to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drive? You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Yes, Nero. It was in fact the whole blowing up of a city thing that was the problem. Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now, aside from myself. Ooh, I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must.
His shaking stopped. You know what? Nero's a real one. Or rather, blowing up the wrong city. They were trying to blow up Eorzea. Well, they were trying to use Dalamud to conquer Eorzea. It was not quite what they intended. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. Or I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. They should hug, they should, I agree. And kiss. Yeah, now kith. Now kith. Oh, I love that Alpha did a little loop around Nero. That was really sweet. That was actually really sweet. Okay, you know what? I'll come around to Nero. I kind of like Nero now. That's right, they didn't know about Bahamut. Yeah, they were just trying to, like, land Dalamud. The chief seems to be on top of things. All that's left now is to bring your combined talents against Omega. I have complete confidence in you, Atheria. Thanks, Jessie.
Kweh!
You blow up one city and everybody suddenly treats you like a bad guy. The internet's right there for all your fic needs. They didn't know about the dragon in the moon, just harmlessly trying to drop a real moon on the planet. Yeah. It's totally different. First Alpha and now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing, or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. I think Jessie's probably going to say the same thing again. Yep. Alright. Speak with Sid in the interdimensional rift. Forgiven. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Nero's not so bad. He's just a weird guy. He's just very chaotic neutral.
Kweh!
He works in his own interests, which isn't always a bad thing. Exactly, Polty. Also, how you doing? Hiya, Polty. Hello, hello. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. Ooh. Bomb. Big bomb. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. AlphaScape 3.0 now accessible, yeah! Big bada boom. flashbang it into submission. Pretty much. Pretty much. Bada bing bada boom. Bada bing bada boom. It's Omega. Yeah! Omega! Kinda wanna, I'm just gonna do a really quick, we're gonna do the thumbnail real quick. Alright. That's good. Everyone know they're larboard from their starboard? No, I would like a lesson, please. Wait, which one's which? Starboard, is that right? And then larboard, L for left, and therefore larboard? Someone taught me that. One of yous taught me that. Actually, I think I'm good. Actually, I think I do know larboard and starboard. Larboard is leftboard. Yes, starboard is right. Where's the poop deck? Your butt. Oh. Does that mean ass should always be on the right side of the map? Starboard. You right, you right. BGM 100. I can turn it up a little bit. But I do tend to have to keep the music a little bit lower than maybe most people do. It's at like 74. That's pretty loud. Bump it up to 82. Atheria starboard. Yeah! Because I'm always right. This is cool. It's the bug! Oh my god, there he is! It's the bug! Hell yeah. Banger music. Doom Roomba! Doom Roomba is also great. Kind of like a four-legged beetle. You will never see me touch top. Coward? Do it, coward. I would. I'd consider it.
You are the Alpha. I am the Omega. Initiating direct analysis of subject group.
Atomic Ray seems alien. Yeah. Mustard bomb? Like a single target? Tank mustard? Yep. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna see what this was for. Flamethrower. Ooh. Okay, another tank buster coming. Starboard, so that's right. So I gotta move left. Starboard, that's right on this side. Ooh. I did not evade that one. You didn't say that I'd have to figure out my left and right quickly. Peripheral synthesis? Oh, okay. Do we delete one of these? Is one of them broken? Okay, these ones are broken. flamethrower, and is he gonna do the AoE thing again? No. Program loop. Okay. Loop. So does that mean he's gonna do like a set of things? No, he's gonna fly into the air. And make a donut. Is this a memory game now? Level checker. Executable? What the fuck? Oh, this one. Oh. Ah, I see. Oh! I see. Thank you. Is he gonna charge in? Delta attack. Firing delta cannon at maximum. What are we doing with this? Oh, right. Keep hitting it. Cool. That's fun. Kablammy. When this was current, sometimes you had to LB3 that checker if there were too many people with damage down. Wow. Okay. Peripheral synthesis. Okay, that's a big punch. Okay, I was right on that. So peripheral synthesis is basically like... Go have a look up. It worked. Alright, I forgot I have a dash now. A mustard bomb. Oh, no, I don't want that. You can have that. That's fine. All yours. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy healing. I'm dead. I was not paying attention. Just cleared T, so free for the last one. Hey, nice. We do have an 8 stack though, Patron. Apologies. Well, I hope T was good. Oh, thank you. Peripheral, alright. Around the edge again. It'll probably do like the AoE things too. Oh no. Just the flamethrower stuff. Atomic Ray, that's the AoE. Starboard, oh that's right side, fuck. Oh shit. Fine, it's cool, it's cool, we cool, we cool, we cool. Everybody be cool. Electric slide, everyone! Let's do the electric slide. Yippee! Cool. Funniest greed ever. Wait, what happened? Congrats, patron. Yeah, that's awesome. Very top, very nice. Very good, very nice. Can I use this on people? No. Invalid target. We only had to use this one time. Dead bug. Beetle be dead. Larboard starboard made the fight harder than intended. Every other language uses left, right. Koji Fox got in a bit of trouble for this localization snafu. Oh, whoopsies. Are you helped with the clears? Thanks, Phaedra. That's awesome. Atheria! By the gods, you've done it! You defeated Omega! We've won. Heck yeah. That's pretty good.
Lip analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Bad Siri, stand down. Stand down, Siri. Once you can remember that larboard is left. Yeah, was that you that taught me that? I remembered that just before. That is so helpful. The problem is that I is actually remembering which one is left and right. The problem is with the left and right part, yes. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Blip, blip. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Soma, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Blip. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. Oh. Uh-oh. What in the rift? Goodbye, Omega. I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration. diverting energy from interspatial maintenance. Collapsing rift. Omega, wait! There is nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void.
Oh, uh-oh. Hi Namira, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. What also got people concerning Larboard Starboard was they were boss relative. Yes, yeah, that got me at one point. He's look, I still predicted it was gonna be right, like his right, but when he was facing the opposite way, I was like, oh fuck, which way's right now? And his head blends into his body pretty well. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Void? Skill issue. Not my problem, bitch. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Blip. Ending communications.
Hey now. Hey now, that's not very nice. This is awkward.
We're being drawn away. Run, Atheria, run!
Oh. Just realized crazy Siri is GLaDOS. You right. You right.
Now you're thinking with portals?
Holy space choco. So Omega is GLaDOS. Sounds about right.
Blip. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target. Midgard Soma. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct lifeforms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling.
So is this Omega's pursuit of Midgard? Omega should have gotten the extended warranty. And yes, gotcha.
Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating blip quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Blip. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged.
Oh, Alpha, you've fallen. Get up, little buddy.
Data file. Data file. Data file.
Oh.
Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Alpha. It's not your fault.
Data file. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star.
Yo, patron, we might have a spot for you in the party. Someone's gotta jump out.
Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to bleep.
Thank you very much for coming and helping us out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet bleep.
Yo, Alpha, you made it back. You did it. Orby. Wow. Hi, Sandra. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Thanks for collecting 79 bunnies.
Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as desired. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. But there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned.
Yeah, you tell him.
Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence.
Hope you're doing well, Sandra. Hello, hello. Yay! That's right. You Kweh. You Kweh. Whoa, we're tiny. Was that when he used the card? Go off, Kweh.
Bleep. Intrusion detected. Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon.
You did a good job, Alpha. Bless his little soul. Wait, I love your big little controller. Only ever saw this model holding long cat. Yeah, we have controller mode. Even though I'm using mouse and keyboard. We have controller mode. We actually have a tablet mode too. Ba 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 ba. I'm taking notes. Taking names. I'm gonna write me a list. Omega. Processing response. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. He ran across the universe. He did. It was a big run. It was a big marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? Yeah, I want to know too. He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we'd survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless, freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Alpha is the goat. He is.
Blip. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections?
Because you're soulless, bitch.
Bleep. Error. Bleep. Error. Bleep. Error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers.
Hi, Sinful. How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, it's all orby and stuff. It's all blippy. Oh my god. Oh no, they're hot.
Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality.
We'll show you how weaklings fight. Welcome in, streamer.
Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength.
You can defeat me by giving me a kiss. You should try, might work. Don't tempt me. AlphaScape 4.0 now accessible. Alright, patron, you're up. Oh, it's like I get to be in here. One sec, easy. Excuse me. I don't know that we will get to do MSQ today. I have to get up early tomorrow, so I might have to go to bed. We might do... We'll finish Omega, obviously. And then we'll see how much time we have left after that. 5 minutes, making a drink, tucking in the wife. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to Sid and Alpha yet. Alpha should be fine with a little rest. I'll make sure he stays safe on the edge of the platform, so no holding back, Atheria. Give Omega a beating it won't recover from. You can make that a promise, Sid. Make that a promise. No King's birthday in Aussie? Nah, we have them at different times of year and depending on where you live. So different states have a King's birthday at different times of the year. Why? No idea. Could not tell you. But no holiday for me tomorrow. None for me. I'm up bright and early, ready to work hard. There we go. Imagine doing this when it was new or with minimum eye level, right? And wasn't this the... Was this the, Isn't this top or something? Dude? Oh, he just hangs there. The holiday tomorrow? I think in New Zealand. It's pretty cool. Just floating at the edge of the universe. How are we breathing? No idea. Not important. The Omega Raid series was the basis for top. Gotcha. That could be fun to do one day. You can breathe in space in FF14. That's true. Something ether something. Which makes you Batman. Hell yeah. So you're doing top after Endwalker, right? Maybe? Look, I actually would love to do... Look, maybe we'll start with some Savage first. Let's start with Savage first. And then let's make our way up the ladder. Yet you can drown, you get a special incantation. True. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it? Spencer began with an ultimate. Oh my god. Just to do UCOB in Shadowbringers first. Ah. Yeah, I don't even know which... I have no idea which one's in which expec. It was not something I had to worry about in the earlier expecs. UCOB and Uwu are unlocked after Stormblood. Isn't Uwu a good one to start with? Yeah. I mean, I'd be happy to do that. That does sound fun. I'm not in any rush. It's not like I'm in a rush, so... Yeah, Uwu is basically Savage Plus. Okay, sweet. Cool. We could do that next week. Next week. I'm back? Alright, easy. Thank you. Next week is a little soon, isn't it? How about right now? Oh, could I even do it right now? Is it even available for me to unlock? I probably have to do cheeky 2-hour instance. Oh. We have to do Savage, I think. Ah, okay. I mean, we could do the Savage farming next week. We unsync 08S to unlock it. Gotcha. Everyone's looking very spiffy. Just because you're cute, I won't hold back. I like farming 09 to 12 to get glam from this tier. Hell yeah.
I am the Omega and the Alpha. I will mimic your weaknesses to comprehend your strengths.
solar ray. AoE. Oh, it's a tank pistol. Oh, that's it. Reconfiguring gender. Assessing influence of physical structure on combat effectiveness. Oh my gosh, you can... No, wait. No, this is exciting. She's so cute. Oh, fuck. Shit, she got me. That's my weakness. She found my weakness, chat. Oh, it found you guys' weaknesses too, I guess. We are but simple people. You can get Omega-chan and Omega-kun's outfits and hairstyles in the mod shop. Wow. The hairstyle's pretty cool. Oh, you guys are in a bit of danger there. This? Ah, mimicking the female. No! Bring it back with the pretty lady. What the heck? I didn't need to be standing there for that. Yeah. I'll stack with everyone but you. Oh, doing two at the same time. Oh, now with a big shield. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Hello? I'm sorry if I was admiring how cool they are. Mega-chan does a knockback when she spawns. Ah. And Omega-kun does like something else. He does a knockback. Ooh! Into an AoE? Into a... Okay, yeah, into an AoE. Okay. I thought that was going to be into a donut, but it was into an AoE. Alright, we're good. What? Now there's cubes and triangles. Firewalls preventing dealing with damage to... Oh, yes. I'm attracted to women, you're right. You're right. You got me, video game. Ooh, ooh. Did not know that. Now my heart is broken. It's alright, I swing both ways. I could have made that joke either way. I just thought it would be funny. Ooh. But don't get any wrong ideas though. Yeah, I think my previous starting zoom screen had a... Oh, what's this word? Things are spicy. Try my sorries in cinnamon toast crunch before I head to the grocery store in an hour. Hell yeah. That sounds tasty. Oh, hi. I'm a healer. I'm doing healing. Ooh. See, this is what I thought was camping. We defeated the dude. Yay, we did it. Hooray. Still one of my favorite fights. It's a lot of fun. Top 10 at least. That was very cool. You should see the Savage version of this fight, especially if you want dieable glam. Hell yeah. I reckon the Savage version would be really fun too. My boy. OMG. I love that it's called OMG. That's really funny. I beat this Savage in Monhan Wild. I saw people fighting it in Monhan Wild. It looked a lot of fun. Well, normal fight is so anticlimactic. I got the OMG. It was very cool. Oh my god, if we have to fight it again. Back to my home planet. Thank you for your help, everyone. I appreciate it. Why did it transform? Just to die in that. I'm not complaining though. She's cute as hell.
Failure. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength.
You made the computer cry. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, wah. Aww.
Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. Beep. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them?
Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us,
You might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did.
There's still time.
Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard-Zerma displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design.
The back of her outfit is cute too. Oh, man, it's pretty.
Blip. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become?
Backless outfits are cool. They are.
Strong enough to return?
Omega is damn fine. Hell yeah, Wyvern.
Nay, Omega.
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you travelled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone. Anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so.
I see. I think I understand.
No! No, my cutie patootie! Bring her back! Streamer lost. Oh, hello?
The rift! It's destabilizing. Gods, take me for a fool! I hadn't planned past defeating Omega!
True, that is, we... Oh. Stream's down. Not you? Oh, not me. Okay. I was like, oh shit, it's breaking. For context, for anyone, I mentioned it at the very start of the stream, but for context, this morning I spent 3 hours completely redoing my entire OBS. Including the way that I connect to Twitch. So I was like, oh fuck, it broke. I was like, it broke and I don't know I don't know which part I'm gonna need to fix. Okay, we're all good. All good. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Omega-chan pokeballed. Yeah, got pokeballed. Yo, Racefelger, my man! My main man! Biggs and Wedge!
Chief! Atheria! Alpha! Hold on, we're coming! Wedge? And Biggs is with him! On the back of a huge dragon!
Racefelger!
Midgard-Somer sent us to rescue you! Explanations can wait. Up on quick!
Bless our dragon daddy. He truly do be looking out for us. Midgard-Somer. Midgard-Somer.
Racefelger, wasn't it? Oh, thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire.
So Midgard Soma has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds.
In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon.
Wow. Midgard Soma did say we are strong and worthy. That's true, he did.
A gift of gratitude, and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable... Devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough, I have spoken overmuch. But I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to, were he here.
Yo, Hraesvelgur's wings already grown back. He's literally a helicopter parent to us. Oh yeah, Midgard is 100% a helicopter parent. He's always hanging around, sticking his nose in our business. Heading to bed. Good night. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all had fun doing the Omega raids. They're very fun They're very fun fights. No? Piece is still missing. He still flies well. Oh, okay. I was looking and it seemed like it was all together, but maybe it was just a piece of it. Maybe I was thinking too big picture wing.
Kweh?
Ouch! That cut's opened up again. But I'm glad we reached you in time. Now it's just a big hole in the ground again.
Did you see the yawn? It's just a big hole again.
Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hraesvelgur agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. In the end, there is Omega. Oh! It's finally over. No, it's not. There's another quest here. You're a fucking liar, Sid. He moves too fast to get a good look at first glance. He does, yeah. And he, like, because of the movement, how he's flying, it's hard to see it properly. To Kweh under distant skies. I hope this is something alpha related. Beaks has a look of profound relief. Phew. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if... I've lost his accent again. I don't know what we would have done if Racevelger hadn't come along. A situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the Yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Corrugian's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Hilda, but boy, you right. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse'll be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Ralga's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Alpha's still here. If Omega's gone, how is Alpha still vibing? Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty Yawn. Kweh! Because it's perfectly normal for a dragon to show up and speak inside your head. You know what? Of anyone to just accept that and just like roll with it, I feel like Biggs and Wedge would be the ones. I feel like they'd be like, oh yeah, alright. At least it's not the boss telling us to finish another project without sleep again. Biggs responded, you what? You what?
Kweh! They say it's just a myth, but surely you've earned one this time, Atheria. You know, a big fat company bonus!
Hell yeah, where is my bonus? That shit sounds good. Poor Jessie. Her nerves must be worn thin after all that. Go on. You should be the one to tell her.
Welcome back, Atheria.
You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I'd want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're our one-of-a-kind hero.
So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore?
Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Atheria struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I am sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues.
Yeah.
Ahem. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands, or something similar. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions. facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds, and even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream. Right, you heard the chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Atheria did all the fighting, and Alpha did all that running. But surely you have enough energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown ass high to an Auroch while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Yeah, get him. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Atheria.
What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all.
Is he gonna go exploring?
You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind?
Hi Artie, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and supporting the stream. I hope you enjoy your extra channel points, your ad-free viewing, and your bunny emotes. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the stream, Artie. How are you? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, welcome in. Every quest is going really well. We've just signing off on the end of the Omega quest line today, which is very exciting. But thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that, Artie. Thank you for gifting us up to Bitter, Dragonfly, Patron, DMC, and OK Sunshine. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for subscribing yourself as well. That's awesome. Happy to support you. Been a lurker for a bit. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy lurking. I feel like we've made good progress in Stormblood. Even though I spend a lot of time yapping. The Abyss Walker blesses all. All the other lurkers getting added. Sorry, I'm normally a lurker too. Normally I'm super busy, so I open streams and I lurk in them. So. I myself am a chronic lurker. Alright, Alpha, where are you going? Come on, Wedge! Get those Lalafellin legs moving, or I'll leave without you!
On my way?
Alpha wants to explore the big wide world. Your model is insanely cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My little maid model. Actually, it'll probably be I'll still bring it back. I'll still bring it back outside of May. But technically today's the last day of May. It is the last day of May. But I'll bring it back again. I love this model. I enjoy it a lot. Not least because... cat. Long cat. Big long cat. Squish. Squishy cat. Can bounce him around. There we go. All you gotta do is squish the cat. Give them that, like, those, like, squishy cheeks. You know, you, like, squish on their cheeks and they're all like, oh, yeah, that's a good shit. Our 17-year-old girl is so long. I swear she's infinite if she decides to be. Yeah, Nyx is a menace, right? Because she can curl up. I've got a tiny little basket for her, like a tiny little cat basket that she can curl up into, and she fits in just fine when she wants to. But when it comes to, like, laying on the bed with me, she spreads, like, horizontal across the bed. Like, just all the way across. Not lengthways. She's, like, goes wide and full extent. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? My dog acts like a cat, always perched on some high point, doing precarious things, but has a dog's precision, so none at all. Haha, that's so funny. Yo, hi Cap, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How was your Honkai Star Rail today? This is late for you, isn't it? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've been keeping well. How's your Dark Souls and Honkai been? Hi Al, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi Cap. Hello, hello. Most of the stream's ending. Well, we've still got to finish this quest, and we still have to do the Savage quest, so we'll still be going for a little while yet. But welcome in. Hi Cap, how you doing? Hello, hello. Up late today.
Cap and Kyle is transitioning his stream to a morning show. Thus the new time slots.
Ah, I see, I see. Hello K-Fox, how you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream for 17 months. Huge. Thank you so much, K-Fox. Hope you've been well. Hello, hello. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes, ad-free viewing, and extra channel points. This is not true. Okay. False advertising. We're just really late. Oh, okay, okay. Well, in that case, Cap, I'm sure you need to head off so that you can eat and do whatever you've got to do. So please do. Please don't feel the need to stick around. I know it is super late for you, so if you've got stuff you gotta do, please go attend to that. I appreciate you sending your community over here, everyone. I am Atheria. I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. We do other things though, just like Cap. I do a variety of content. Every Friday, I play a game that's been selected by our community members. So we have a channel point redeem for people to choose a game for the stream for Fridays. And on Tuesdays, I do a collab with my friends. So we have kind of friend slop days, basically, which are good fun. Big fun. Hi, Tusslelad. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Tell me why he's been streaming in this time slot for 2 weeks then. This is his weird marketing strategy to deny it. Oh, that's so funny. It's the denial phase. He's grieving the old time slot, and he's still caught in denial. Oh, I can't even. It's too late, Cap. It's too late. It's been 2 weeks. It's basically the new time slot. That's how it works. For those who aren't familiar with Cap, I've got a little introduction I can read out here. Yo, check it, Captain K just dropped from the Honkai Star Rail hype train. This streamer is all about that casual vibe, mixing it up with some salty excuses and story-driven adventures. From Dark Souls 2 to Star Rail, they're on a gaming journey that's slower than molasses, but twice as entertaining. Don't sleep on their streams, it's a wild ride through neverness, everness, and beyond. That's fun. I love slower than molasses, but twice as entertaining. Hi Remy, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yes, we just finished doing the Omega Raid stories. We're on, I think, the last quest, question mark. So we've got Alpha here, but we defeated Omega. I also have to unlock the Savage quests too, so... Oh, yo, I'll take twice as fun as molasses. Dibs on the traffic copter then. Should swim harder to get out of the river then. Oh my goodness. But thank you, Cap. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Do feel free to leave if you need to, so you can take your own stuff, get your sandwich made, whatnot. Alright, we got Alpha here.
Kweh! Alpha seems eager to see what Ralgus Reach has to offer.
Shall we go for a walk, Alpha?
Kweh, kweh! I've got a lot of loose ends to tie up here, Atheria.
Don't worry, we haven't forgotten your reward. The Chief and I have something in mind. Adorable. Isn't it cute? Isn't it so cute? Yo! K-Fox, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream, K-Fox. Have you guys seen this model? My maid model? Still May. Still May. Looking. Check this out. Bam. Bam. Full maid outfit. Check this out. Bam. Controller. Maid. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Super cute. Yes, I'm really tiny.
Spencer,
oh, Spencer
123 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Spencer, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nightway. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream, everyone. I really appreciate it. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Thank you for the hype train. The chibi look in general is so cute. Isn't it? Isn't it? I can also take names. Time to take some names. Take names, cash receipts. Oh. And then I can do other fun stuff too. Noted, exactly. Yes. Good news, bad news. Good news. Bad news. Looks like you've not paid your taxes. Oh, that's how you take names, isn't it? Too real. Too real. Why is this causing an error? It is what it is. My friend's employer stopped withholding last year. We owed like 3K in taxes. That is wild. That is wild. I had something similar where I had like the withholding was not done correctly. And yeah. I owed a lot of money at tax time. And I was like, fuck. If your employee screws up, yeah. It's really inconvenient. And like, you don't plan for it. Thankfully I was okay, but like it's hard to absorb that when it's a large figure like that. Yeah, you don't know. Like, you can estimate it, but who estimates their taxes? No one. People who think they're getting money back, that's who estimates taxes. Yeah, look, it happens. You know, I wasn't mad about it. It was more, I was like exasperated that I had to like figure it out. But I wasn't blaming them about it because it wasn't like a super obvious thing. Yeah. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Raga's Reach with great interest. Kweh! Okay. Where's he gone? Over here now? Is this where the infirmary is? It is. The thing that messed us up was it happened the same time she got a raise. Oh, didn't bother to do the full math, so we figured the money was from the raise. Right. That makes sense, yeah. So you don't notice it. Otherwise, like, if it was the same figure as normal, and then all of a sudden the figure's different, you're like, well, nothing else is meant to have changed. What's going on?
Kweh.
Nero's not here? No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He, asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Ugh. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. That cheeky bugger. I respect it. I respect it. Oh shit, he's gone into the grave.
Kweh? Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy.
Oh, give him a little pat on the head. Echo. You're okay, buddy.
Kweh.
Alright, now where's he gone? He's just exploring Ralga's Reach. Very picturesque.
Oh, hello. What are you two up to?
Looking for our next grand adventure, I suppose. Taking in the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Atheria has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. Oh, I'll take you.
When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure.
A little man after my own heart. Do you do any VA? I don't, like, professionally, but I've been auditioning and stuff for some. But in general, I just enjoy doing voice acting for all the games that I play. It's part of why I enjoy playing Final Fantasy like this. I've definitely gotten a lot better at it than I used to be. But I've done I've done some cool voice acting workshops. And I actually did a voice acting workshop with a voice actor in Final Fantasy XIV. In Dawn Trail, Wook Evu. The guy who plays Wook Evu. The dude who apologizes all the time. It was really cool.
Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow.
I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer?
Atheria, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick.
Not a problem. If it's something you're pursuing, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I definitely know that there's still lots of room for me to improve. I need a female VA for? I'll do it. As long as it's not erotica. And I say that because a lot of the stuff on the websites, like the websites with bulk listings, where they list for different, you know, roles and stuff, a lot of that is erotic. Well, not all of it, obviously, but there's a non-small percentage. Of course, rarely is there not room to improve. Excellent. It is very much not. Cool. I didn't think it was gonna be. But I had to stipulate. But thank you for asking. Thank you for bringing it up. I do appreciate it. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation, or anything like that, are you? I love the little thoughtful face, it's very cute. I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide, and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee.
Alpha! I'll miss you so much!
That's so sweet. Unlimited bacon, but no bacon. Man, can I get unlimited leave? Yeah, that sounds sick. That sounds cool as hell. Nothing wrong with that, but nothing wrong with being uncomfortable. Oh yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I would just feel uncomfortable doing it. I would just like feel cringe about it, that's all. If I heard myself doing it. Unlimited paid leave is even better. Exactly. Exactly. Kinda crazy Alpha is getting an endless vacation considering it just tried to kill everyone here. Omega, I mean. Yeah, true. Vicariously through Omega. But Alpha's so cute, so they get away with it. It's bigger than a Lalafell.
You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them. Even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful Kweh. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me?
Splish Splash? What is this? A creature.
What in the hells?
What's a tiny Omega? We forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use to us now, I suppose. In the US, unlimited paid leave usually means we'll just reject any requests for paid leave. Yeah, the leave system in the US is insane. Coming from the perspective of being here, where we get 4 weeks of paid leave a year, it is insane and incomprehensible the way that US companies can just get away with treating their employees terribly because there's just no rules around it. It's wild. Too many things in the US are insane and incomprehensible. Incomprehensible is the only word I can really fit for it because I just cannot fathom why things operate that way. It just makes no sense to me. But freedom. That's not fair. It's not justice. What? You want to keep it? I get a little buddy. It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. I don't know why it wants it to follow it around, but okay. Bye, Alpha. Have fun. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Oh, yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Thank you, Atheria. I'm off to see the world. Kweh!
If you could do that the whole time, why didn't you? Most I know about Oz leaders is we lost one in a lake. Ugh, yeah. What a joke. It is... What even happens? What even is it? Oh, sorry. I bumped the microphone. Something amiss. That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Well, that's, I mean, kind of interesting. Or maybe I've just been around him so long now that I've, like, started to understand him properly. Aye, a little miracle. And it explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Yeah, that's true. It's not the first time someone spoke to us inside our head. I mean, that's what the dragons do, isn't it? To quote a Batman episode, a soul of silicon, but a soul nonetheless. Look at them go. They're off on an adventure together. Oh, he's so happy. I hope we see Alpha again someday. This is canonically how they end up in Monhan Wilds. They just go running along. Nero's like, what the hell?
And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next?
He's out here being like, how can I bully Sid now? Nero and his repressed love for Sid. 100%. I just go running. Where you running to, bud? Yandere Nero. I think so. Auntie! Hello! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How are you? Hello! Hi, sorry. Hello! Hi, Paradise. Welcome in. Howdy. We're just doing a send-off for these little characters. If you play Monhan Wilds, you might recognize these. Oh, they've run across some mischief already. But welcome in, Axie. How are you? How was your raid? How was your stream today? How was your raid? Well, you were playing, it was like the personality test or something I saw. The personality test game. I think I've got that on my wish list. I thought that that looked really good. How was it? I was really interested in that. I like the idea of like dissecting and seeing, you know, what you're doing. Finn! It says, you can't see it. It says Finn. Finished. A little story. I do like the little compilation at the end. Raid was good. Absolutely horrible. There's no fish. No fish. No fish. Slanders. She cried. Oh. Oh. Oh, was it a rough one? Was it like a good cry? An emotional cry? Shut up. It's alright, Axie. There's so many clips of me not just crying on stream, but like straight wailing. Like full wail. Oh, hi, sleep deprived Ma, welcome in. Hi, Alamis. Hello, hello. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Now that you're here, you find Alpha and Omega in places in Eorzea and beyond. You'll never know where and when you'll come across them. Wait, do you actually see them around the place? If so, that's so cool. Hi, Twist, welcome in. Hello, hello. If you don't know me, I'm Atheria. You can call me Ath. I am a variety gamer, but I play every single quest in Final Fantasy XIV. We've been working on this for a couple of years now. But we've made some good progress through a few of the expansions, but we are still in Stormblood, doing every quest. But I play other games. Every Friday we play a game hand-selected by a member of our community. And I also play a weekly collab game with my friends. We do Friend Slop. With probably people that you might be familiar with, maybe if you've seen them around. I know a few of them are friends with Axie, so like SafGG, Novastel, Gimitation, Zebarox, Cake Eating Dragon, Neri. We have a few friends that we hang out with every Tuesday. So yeah, you got it, Starbringer. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Got solo player as the #1 personality. Whoa. So solo player, is that like a lone wolf type thing? It's so hard not to cry. It's alright, I'm with you. I cry a lot, yeah. Over nothing sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it'll be like a really wholesome moment and then I'll start bawling my eyes out. It'll be like a really nice wholesome moment and I'll be like, that's beautiful. And then just, where? I do this thing and I can out myself now because I outed myself at one point. I think when I was playing Kentucky Route Zero with Jim, because something happened in the game and I was like, where? And I was like doing this kind of like this, I was literally saying like, where? As if it was a joke. So Jim thought I was joking and then I had to admit that the reason I do that is to try and avoid crying. So I'll be like, oh, where? And it's to try and like stop myself actually crying. Like I try and turn it into a joke. But unfortunately now that's my tell. Anytime I'm about to cry and I start going, where? Everyone knows now. Oh. Almost cried at the beginning too because it's so sad. Oh. It looked really interesting though. Was it, even though it was sad, was it good? Was it a good game? Was it enjoyable to play even though it was sad? Took me a while as a guy to accept crying as a normal thing. This game has made me cry a fair bit. It's completely normal, yeah. And I think it's really important to like feel vulnerable, right? And to feel like you're allowed to feel vulnerable as well. I think that's really, really important. And I'm really happy for you that you were able to come to that, because I think that that's really special. Honestly thought you were gonna cry over this one. I think I had a moment where I had to do like the Kweh thing. There was a moment where I was like, it could happen. With Alpha, anytime there's a non-humanoid, if humans die, whatever. The animal dies. Big crying. Big cry. Really recommend it, to be honest. It'd be very interesting to see another person's route. Okay, that'd be cool. I do have it on my wish list because I do want to give it a go, so I will take that into consideration. I'm intrigued by those decisions have consequences and changing outcomes type game, because I played Detroit Become Human recently. I just finished that yesterday, and that's a very big your choices have consequences with a capital C, and it can be really hard, and you've got to really like roll with the punches through to the end of the story. So it was interesting. I found it really interesting. It was a bit confronting, like Detroit Become Human had some really confronting topics in it. But it was really, really interesting. Cried the most when I played Warframe. This one quest is so immensely sad. Oh. +1 to make Axie cry in my book because I recommended that game. You're like, got him. What if FF14 cry compilation? You could do it already. I think you could do like a 10-minute video of it already for me. There's a couple of moments. I think there's one with Vidofnir and there's one with Hraesvelgr where I wail. I bawl my eyes out. Hit me with the compilation drops. Detroit's actually good. David Cage's other games are ham-fisted storytelling. I mean, there were some interesting story choices in Detroit as well, but overall it was an interesting game. Always remember, a smile better suits a hero. You're right, Ian. It does indeed. It does indeed. Welcome in. How you doing today, Ian? Hello, hello. I always tear up at the silly power of friendship moments in games. It's dumb, but I love it. I love that too. I really love I'm trying to describe the sense of it, but it's like this really like bittersweet moments where it's like we've been through a lot and now we're here at the other side and we've had success. Tackles here. It really hurt. Did I cry? I don't remember if I cried. I don't know. I can't remember. I've cried over silly things, like I cried at the end of the Alexander raids, which was like one of the happy cry things. Because I was like, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. But Axie, thank you so much for the raid today. If you need to head off so that you can get some food, water, rest, whatever you've got to do, please do. Please take care. I appreciate you sending your community over here today. Guys, if you're not familiar with Axie, Axie is a fantastic artist. Does a lot of art on their channel. We've rated Axie a few times at the end of our streams. I love Axie's art. But some other things that you may not know about Axie streams, which I can read out from this intro. Yo, Accidenti just rolled in from some deep self-reflection in Refined Self, the personality test game. But don't let the introspection fool you. This cheese-loving gremlin is serving up some sus vibes with a side of E. Their recent streams, a cryptic collection of commas and sleepiness. What a mood. What a mood. Oh, you take care too. I'm glad I made it here once. Thank you, Axie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fox and the Hound. I don't think I watched that. I think I very intentionally did not watch that. I tend not to watch a lot of movies because I don't really like crying in movies. And anime, I'm very selective about what I watch. Like I'll watch like really slice of life, light-hearted type anime. Because I don't really like, I don't know. I feel like life is serious enough. Video games is a bit different, I think. I think because I don't often, compared to if I were watching movies, I think I don't cry as much if I were playing video games. I don't know. I don't know how it works. It's different when it's video games to when it's movies. We'll leave it at that. Cried so much when I was younger, yeah. Last anime I sad cried at was probably Silent Voice. Which one did I sad cry in? I don't remember. I really do try and stay away from them. If I sense that the vibes are going sour, I will tend to like be like, well, that was nice. We'll call it there. You have more power in the narrative in games. You know what, Polty? That is actually a really good point. That is a really, really great point. Too busy getting uptime to cry. And doing DPS. Drops per second. Drops of tears from my eyeballs. I cried in Diablo 4. I did not cry in Diablo 4. Because I had Saf yapping away in my ear. Being a shitter. Nah. Because I think it was different because I played Diablo 4 with friends. So I played the original base game with Zebi. And then I played the expansions with Saf. So I think it was a little bit different. It was definitely sad though. Like I definitely felt sad and sorry for some of the characters. But I also think that I was like frustrated with the characters as well. I think that yeah. I teared up in the new expansion, but that was nostalgia more than anything. Was that moment on the cliff? I was like, my eyes were getting a little bit wet. I will not lie to you. Yeah, okay, cool. I was getting there, and then for spoiler reasons, we'll call it the event. So those who know, those who don't, it's not spoiled for you. The event happened, and then I just got very excited, so. So the tears vanished. Cried in Armor 6 recently. Oh, okay, yeah, I've not played that one. But I think out of any game, the Final Fantasy games have made me cry more than anything else. Definitely. I think it's also a sign of a good game, like immersion, because you're really immersed in the story for it to kind of impact you emotionally like that. That game has just voice acting. Oh, wow. Is Armored Core the one with the big gun that's... Maybe this is going to be way too obscure of a description. It's the... I feel like it's the one where Saf and Nova were like, I never miss. There's like this moment with a big gun that he shoots from like across the lake or something. I don't know. That is the one. Polty knows what I'm talking about, which means I'm not crazy. Thank you for understanding what I'm talking about from the most vague description that I could have put out there. Just having not played the game myself. Rusty! Yes! Rusty! That's the one. Oh. Yeah, Saf and Nova love Rusty. Oh, top 10 aura moments in gaming. It was pretty good. They showed me that moment. It was really, really cool. Oh. It's mixed on the surface, but it's a lot more than that. Yeah, there's a lot of like relationships going on between the characters in the game. FF16, for all its faults, hit the emotions hard. Oh. You know what? Claire Obscure is on my Friday list, and I think that game is going to make me cry. I feel pretty strongly that that game is going to make me cry. Because we have, so we finished, actually I haven't marked it off. We finished Detroit Become Human yesterday. And then we've got Beyond Citadel for Noct next Friday. And then we have Uma Musume for Saf after that. And then we have Claire Obscure. Hee hee. Still makes me cry on my third playthrough. Oh my god. I am in trouble. I'm in danger. Yeah, but it is the sign of a really, really good story to get you like that, I think. It's really nice being able to engage with stories in that way. Alright, Jesse, Alpha's gone.
I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. And dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject? Like your long-awaited bonus. We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth. The one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Yeah! Oh, it's so cute! Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, Kweh-ing along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. I've taken excerpts from the Chief's reports on Omega and loaded them onto the terminal there. Feel free to take a look. I would have liked to add Nero's observations as well, but that man is nowhere to be found. Did you know he sold Rowena the patent for a new uniform? Oh, and speaking of nowhere to be found, I wonder how far Alpha has gone. Not outside of Eorzea, surely. You haven't spotted our little chick on your travels, have you? So you can see him around. That's so cool. That's really cool. That's really cute. Let's try and we also have the OMG one. A bunch of orchestrions. I have very full pockets. After you finish the game, it's worth looking up the lyrics for E33. Oh, the lyrics are kind of spoilers, but unless you're fluent in French, you're good. I'm good. I am all good. Oh yeah, I got the Kefka. There's the OMG. There's Wind Up Alpha. He shows up in shadows around my house sometimes and I want him to stop. Look, ta-da! Oh, so cute. What a good little guy. Can I do this? Oi. Can I do this? No. Okay. Well, whatever. He looks cute. Now for your treat, Atheria, look near the entrance of Copperbell Mines in Western Thanalan. Western Thanalan. Copperbell.
Copper Bell is just right out here. And... Fun fact, if someone has the Omega pet, they interact? That's cute. He's independent. Oh, it's here, right? Is this it? Look near the entrance. There's Alpha! And OMG. That's so cute. Oh, they're gone now. That's cute. He's ignoring you because it's awkward in public to say hello to someone you went into alpha scape with. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I wasn't aware of that social faux pas. My bad, my bad. Yo, Paul K. Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your Final Fantasy 14 today? Hello, hello. My name is Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I am a variety gamer, but I do every single quest in Final Fantasy 14. And I play a variety of other things as well, a couple of other days in the week. So you can find a good variety here if there is something that strikes your fancy. But thank you so much for the raid today. I appreciate it. What were you guys getting up to in FF14 today? They're all over the show. They're all over the show. That's interesting. Is there a specific, like, order for them to appear in? It has hit ungodly hours for me, so I bid. Good night, Palty. Have a wonderful rest. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Good night, good night. Wear my wind-up Bahamut pet on the rare case someone has the Louis Soir, because those two also interact in a fun way. Were you here when... Wasn't that when, was it Scry that did it? Nope, just location. Ah, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Good, got the Reveling Kamui mount. That's awesome. Nice, so you've been doing some mount farming. That's great. That's good. We have not started our mount farming for the extreme trials in Stormblood yet. Today we did the, we finished off the Omega raids, and then we're gonna do, oh, I should unlock the Savage ones. It's actually nearly bedtime for me. Well, it was bedtime for me. But I'll keep going a little bit longer. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Paul. I appreciate it. If you do need to head off so that you can get some food, water, rest, whatever you've got to do, you've probably been streaming for a while. Please do. Please take care. I appreciate it. What's a bedtime? I don't know. I don't know. A bedtime is just the time that I need to go to bed that I won't regret my life decisions the following day. I think that's what a bedtime is. The rest you deserve, yeah. I'll finish this and then I'll go to bed. I have to get up early tomorrow, but I also, earlier today, I already got everything ready so I can set my alarm back a little bit to when I was gonna get up. Look at me, I'm prepared. Look at this foresight.
Bloop. Initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today?
Access the Savage Initiative. What is this?
Beep. Good evening, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? Here at the Garland Ironworks, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. Dubbed the Savage Initiative, for we must be savage on stress, it adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden feature, we are pleased to bring you Mending Melodies, songs that soothe body and soul. Timely, don't forget to take a break. The ad break coming in. Oh, that's so cute. I love the relaxed phase. The productivity is scary. Prior preparation prevents piss poor performance. I enjoy that. That's fun. P, 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 P's. The 6 P's. Another PP. PP acronym I can use for work. Rabbits and productivity don't tend to mix well. or maybe they mix too well. I enjoy like the ambient. I'm just waiting for the mother crystal to float up out of the ground. Tell me to hear, feel, think. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to the augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy the song in moderation. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology. Oh. The staggering is funny. Memory alteration. Blip. Initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today? What about access the Savage Initiative Phase 2? Beep. Good evening, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melodies selection, a composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. The relaxed face is so cute. The song brings to mind a gentle sea, the ebb and flow of the tide, a rhythmic balm upon the exhaustion of your soul. As with our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel. For this piece, it seems he has drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. Now, close your eyes and float upon a calm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede. Swell and recede. Clear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder their mysteries. Hear, feel, ponder. I can get behind hear, feel, ponder. Alright. Phase 3. Just looked at your sub badge. I love it. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beep. Good evening, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Oh. Huh? As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 3 of our Mending Melodies selection. Today's composition is a bzz, beep, beep.
Uh-oh, it's breaking.
Bleep. Greetings, Alpha Group.
Oh.
Do not be alarmed. This recording is being transmitted the instant prior to my irreversible dissolution of form. I will have already ceased to exist.
Phew.
My impending defeat has initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal customs, and numerous examples throughout history demand that the victor of a contest, such as we, have fought is due some manner of reward. Though my directives make no mention of remuneration, I have calculated that the risk of neglecting long-held protocol results in a non-zero probability of bleep bloop. At the time of this transmission, I lack the requisite temporal and etheric resources to produce a material prize. Instead, I will provide you with an alternative of inestimable value: your combat data.
Wow.
It is highly probable that you already possess a record of your battle performance. As such, I have enhanced your base encounters with supplemental data to provide a more stimulating experience. These enhanced encounters would be impossible in reality, but simulations can be sufficient to nurture your continued evolution. This will be my last and only message to you. Boop. Transmission ended.
I'm weak for Star Sun Moon theme. Heck yeah. I'm a big fan of those too.
Blip. Unscheduled transmission. I have learned that your automatic memory processing and data simulation function is known as dreaming. While I was unable to assimilate your self-described strength of soul, extension of observation of mortal behavior has provided me with insight into suitable phrases for myriad situations. Thus, in anticipation of your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams. Beep.
Oh? Okay. There it is. Done. Are you open to VACV work? Absolutely, yeah. That'd be amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'd be absolutely happy to. Woohoo! Alright, so we finished Omega. We've done it. We'll be able to farm the Savage Mounts whenever we want. We made it. We made it. Heck yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, that is, however, the end of the stream. Talk to them and let you know. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Feel free to, I do have a Discord. It's probably the...
How very glib.
How very glib. Rather, they'll let you know. Yeah. I was gonna say, feel free to send them, I have a Discord, so if they want to reach out, that's probably the easiest way. Did that work? There we go. That's probably the easiest way, to get a hold of me. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone being here and hanging out with me tonight. I hope you all had a good time. We are going over to this screen now. Ta-da! I forgot that I needed to do this. Oh. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you very much for the help as well in clearing the raids. They were really fun. I really enjoyed the raids for Omega. Like the fights were really interesting. So I thought that was really cool. A rattle, I can do that for you, Jim. All right. So today is Sunday. We will be back again on Tuesday. So same bun time, same bun place, but we will be playing with friends. We have not decided on a game yet. We were joking around earlier. I giggled because someone made a joke about us playing Pogo Stuck, and Cake was like, stop. No. Oh. I'm actually going to wonder if you could eventually start reaching for the rattle instinctively when you begin wrapping up. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I do sometimes forget, even with the redeem. So, we'll see how long it takes. I'm not making any promises. He's trying to Pavlov dog me, Chad. He's trying to Pavlov dog me. Yes. Yeah, exactly. He is. He is. Oh, yeah, it was funny. I had a little giggle. I'm sticking with Jim's got a problem. Yes, he is. He is. That's okay. We'll see how susceptible I am to it. But yes, Tuesday we'll be playing a game. I did speak to Saf. I was noticeably absent from Diablo this weekend on Saf's channel. So I did speak to him. We may be doing Diablo during the week at some point. Maybe either Monday or Wednesday. So there could also be an extra stream today. So if you do want to stay up to date with the stream announcements, you can either follow, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Does Twitch have a notification bell? You know, all that sort of stuff. I also will put announcements in the Discord too. So that is another way of staying up to date if there's unscheduled streams. I have a VOD channel on YouTube where these streams are being recorded to, and also the previous recordings of all my Final Fantasy XIV streams, all of them, or the whole every quest thing is there. This is episode, what is it, 218. All 218, they're all on YouTube. You can find them there if you're interested, as well as all the other games that I play too. So we have lots of stuff up there. 2 hour for stream, Nana, you killed Chaos. We did! We killed Chaos! Yay! I killed Chaos and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. If he starts bringing you treats, Ath, just say no and walk away. Holy diamond, Batman! Holy diamond, Batman! Twitch likes to adjust itself on a whim. Fair, yeah. I'm not even surprised at that. The amount of troubles I have with some of the Twitch systems is crazy. It just, yeah, does whatever it wants. Literally anytime. Alright, I forgot that the part where I need to actually find someone to raid. So, I'm going to do that. Oh, whiffed it. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Dun, 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 dun. Which is the perfect system that never breaks. Guys, it never breaks. It's so perfect, it literally never breaks. Literally never one time has it ever braked. Oh. It's maybe 10 or 15 years ago, sure. When it was Justin TV. Oh. All right. I'm looking. I'm just making sure that there's nothing, that we're not going to raid into any spoilers. If we were to raid into a Final Fantasy stream. It was Twitch that far back? Really? How long ago was it Justin TV? Someone's doing... You know what? Let's raid in here. I think it's the Heavens Ward raids that they're doing, but I'm not entirely sure. So warning, we're going to be raiding out to a Final Fantasy XIV channel. Currently, doesn't seem to be anything that we haven't done. I don't think. It looks like they're fighting some kind of Omega. It looks like it's that Heaven's Ward raid with, not Omega. I've got Omega on the brain. Yeah, it's Ozma in the, whichever raid that is in Heaven's Ward. So we're going to go raid in there, see what they're up to. And 2009. Oh, wow. Okay. Even Justin TV broke, but they also didn't shove new features that nobody asked for. Yeah, new features just pop up all the time. And then I've had new, like, quote-unquote new features that just never worked for me. Like, the stream streak thing, everyone had those for ages. But, like, I didn't have it for, like, 2 years. Baldessian Arsenal and Eureka. No, it is the Heaven's Ward raid, specifically. Because Baldessian Arsenal, Eureka is different. It is slightly different. Alright, we're gonna raid out. So, again, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you spending your time. Thank you very much for the support today as well. Also, thank you very much for the follow that just came through. I appreciate that too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dunsaith or Weeping City. Yeah, one of those two. One of those two. Yeah, but thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for raiding with me. I had heaps of fun. I'll throw the socials out again one more time because I normally do that. So there's the Discord there, the VOD channel, and I also have a separate YouTube channel just for Final Fantasy XIV content. And I'm looking at what kind of long form videos I can post on there, and I also post FF shorts. So if you're interested in that, don't forget to subscribe, like the videos, all that sort of good stuff. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Thank you. And I have the raid message here. All right. So, that being said, I hope you all have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. And until next time, I will see you again very soon. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Have I always been saying that? Until next time, I hope you have... Maybe that's how I say it. I don't know. Have a good one, everyone. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. Oh, bye, YouTube. Bye, Jim. Good night.